Hello. Let's make some friggin' numbers go up. Woo! Number time. Oh yeah, this was the, was this the traitor tree that I thought was going to be more than it actually ended up being, so I'm blaming the tree? I think so. RPG Animal Crossing time. I'm gonna continue with the main story logic here, because I think it's gonna be the best way for me to find the tree that it is that I need to find. I moved off of the sweet spot. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, look at that. Thanks. I was wondering why it was taking so long. But this tree's really tough. I'm doing like half the damage I could be doing. Yeah, until the main story gets to either another, like, threshold point where I can't move on any further. Or until I am unleashed from this dungeon once more, basically. At which point I will then, Is this what the island has been hiding all along? A dragon at the bottom of the pits? That's the Cog of Time, the cursed weapon. Here's my prediction was spot on. End the world? See for yourself, this is the last of all the power that was given to me. Well, that seems not ideal. Going after it? Sure. Apparently. He looks far too delighted. Man is way too happy about this. Might be the end of the world, my dude. He's like... Did I ever unlock Artist? No. If only you could see. A cog looming in the sky, the very same scene we saw after the projection dice was repaired. Remember, it lights up and it's all erased. The dragon is mad. It's one heck of a snore. Be set into motion any minute. Smash that thing. Skelegon won't go up there. Come to our world, I must tell you the real story. Okay. Oh, nice. Good. Sorry. That's a reasonable time. Happy days. Happy days. Okay, now see, the thing is here is you're putting me to the time where I actually, I actually get to grind my stuff, so you've done a dangerous thing here, game. Presumably. Since I don't know where to get the Darkwood. Hello. Just tell you the truth behind the future. For me and for him. He just talk? Finally, I can finally speak. Definitely Growler, not so little anymore. Sorry it took me so long to realise all this time. Oh, no, never saw this coming. Going on adventures with you was so much fun. Just like the Dragonkin's journey. Me. I could have guessed. Basically anyone could have guessed, actually. You want to destroy the cog of time? I don't think it's possible. I saw what happens. A god of evil named Xerneas appears. He uses the cog to reset the world. All of Rivia's people, and they forget. Rem and you tried to destroy it, but the attacks did nothing. We tried to defeat the god instead. We sent him straight into the mouth of the Dark Dragon. We stopped the reset. He said it'd be 1,000 years before he was back, and he would reset the world again. Cog fell down the capital, having lost its power. The kingdom was destroyed. Right before it fell, we made a promise that in 1,000 years we'd destroy the cog together. To accomplish that, I had to steal your precious time. Find anyone in the future, give them our message to stop this happening. Patch is here for Helldivers. Anything fun? We cannot prevent it from activating. The resetting is a natural phenomenon. It was meant to happen every 1,000 years. Also means the cog needs 1,000 years to restore its levels. We're trying to use life energy to jumpstart it. We must stop him. The cog was basically indestructible. Worked the professor to come up with a plan to destroy it. How about you rest? You're free to stay? Okay. Well, you've given me the perfect opportunity to not rest at the inn. If I don't rest at the inn, time never passes. You see? The epoch might not be a flame. I mean, I don't know. Any of the stuff is optimization, like actual performance optimization, because that would be nice. Let me just check my sheet. I can't remember what Raka said. Master? In one combat, one gathering, one crafting, and a hero in one. As well. Adept goes to expert, expert goes to master. So I really need to do you think they might be dropping another optimization patch after this week or the next? Because there's still a lot of shit for them to do, yeah. I need to kill these things. So that I can get this mastered. I'm gonna need all the bits and bobs done. You're stumped on where to find something, feel free to ask. I will do so. Hopefully, it will not prove a problem, but if it does, I will. Have no fear. The material list for the most part should hopefully help me, right? But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of places in this game, so it can be too much. You came home, did one mission of Deep Rock, ate a plate of instant pasta, and just dead. That sounds about right. Proceeded to wake at 11? Oh god. It was quite late. Perfect. Genuinely exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, strangely. Now, if I just fast travel back to the entrance of this cave, I should just be able to kill these panthers and this radish again. And I'll be done with the things that I had to do for this one. Which is good. We might be making blondies tomorrow, so that should be fun. You'll, the name rings a bell, but you're gonna have to remind me. What is that? I'm torn between alcohol or a dessert. A dessert. Alternative how? They have views you don't want to take out in public. Assume white chocolate? That would be the logical assumption, yeah. That is where I would bet as well. Oh, brownies are so good. Brownies are delicious. I could go for a brownie. Oh. Why must life be filled with unending hunger? Why? Why must I be cursed with ceaseless hunger? Wind and earth angel trees. I wish you could look into the material list. Can you do that from this menu? Encyclopedia? Thank you. That only works if I've already picked it up though, right? Yeah. Was it I needed to make a weapon? I think. This. Woodcutting in an unknown area. Or in treasure groves. Interesting. The Earth one is on Swole Island. Okay. And this one is on Tropica? Somewhere. I need wind, did I? I thought I needed earth and water. Oh, so I do. I do also need water. I need earth, wind, and water. I need all of them. It's just... It's a brownie, but without the chocolate. Right? That is a lot of butter. I might... No, that's not, actually. Toasted milk powder? I wish I didn't have eyes sometimes. You spread it on the sheet? So it doesn't stick to it? Sheep. Sheep. Oh my lord, this tree does not stand a fucking chance. Goodbye. Boom. I need way more water and earth lives than that. Okay, I only need the wind tree a single time. Which was on Far Away? Inside this one? It's a cherry tree. There it is. Cheat code for making good steaks, you cover them in milk powder for a better crust. I think crust must be used in a different context to what I am thinking of right now. is why I'm confused. Because I, for the life of me, do not understand why the fuck you would ever want a crust on a steak. Like a bread crust? Is the way in which crust means to me. A really thin layer? A sear? Like when you just grill off the top? Sort of like burn the outside in so it's a tiny little bit thicker. You always had everyone refer to it as a crust. Fair enough. I've not heard that personally, but I've not heard many things in my life. I've never heard anyone refer to it on meat as a crust. A crust is like bready. In my mind, but it might not be. The Mass Effect franchise is 92% off. Jesus. That's a lot. My meat is so crusty. That just sounds like something else entirely at that point. Oh no. Bruh. Bruh. Thick crust and good cheese pizza. I wish I enjoyed cheese. Bad. To be fair, I wish I enjoyed, like, the majority of stuff. Am I lactose intolerant? No, I just fucking hate the way cheese tastes. I just think cheese tastes like shit. But there's so many types of cheese, and every type of cheese that I have tried, without fail, I have not liked. It's just the way of things, you know? When I go into the tree? Yeah, I think I have to go through all of this to the tree, though, don't I? Or do I not have to go down for the tree? Do I have to go the other way? You know what I should do? You know what would help a lot? Didn't help. I thought it'd direct me on where to go. I haven't been to the tree, so I don't know how to get to it. It's over here, okay. No fast travel points over here though, eh? You gotta go through that cave every time? It's a wee bit unfortunate. I don't think I should have done that. Because that was not an excellent. Oh well. What did I need over here? A wooden bed and a heavenly arrow shot. The heavenly arrow shot's the one that I need a whole bunch of shit for that I can't do anything about. This just needed some earthlogs, so I can do this now. So what I mainly need is this dragon shit that I don't know how to get my hands on. In regards to that. Okay. Let's go back over here. I'm going to be ping-ponging back and forth between these three things for a little bit to level them all up. I feel like it just makes sense to do. At this point. Hopefully another master rank life song today. I would imagine so for Woodcut. I don't see why it wouldn't happen. I would be more surprised if it didn't happen for Woodcut than I would be if it did. Since all I need is one more Earth mana, the Elder Earth and Elder Water stuff, and then just lots of Earth and Water. And that's it, really. And the rest of it's like easy peasy. It's just gonna be kind of annoying to like ping back and forth between those two things over and over again. And I might even get Hunter done as well. Since the only thing I imagine I'm probably gonna have to do is just kill a few like random enemies here and there. An ultra piercing arrow? The caves? A wicked spoopy? The depths? Huh? Interesting. Hello, Melody. Great question. I have no idea. If I'm lucky, before September next year. Would be nice. Oh gosh, yeah. There was a lot of games redeemed this September. Like a lot. Like a lot. Which is great. I'm happy about it. I'm glad people like it and that people like feel like it's worth doing and stuff. It does interfere, shall we say, with my plans a little bit. The upside at the moment, though, is I can't get into my my OSRS account anyway, so at least I don't have to worry about the fact that I'm not playing that. Something happened. Nothing like bad necessarily, but it's just a bit of a failure of the game. I had to get a new phone because the power button on my old phone had broken. Which wasn't a problem as long as the phone had charge. Because as soon as the phone ran out of charge, I could never turn it back on again. Which meant I had to get a new phone and move all my authenticators and stuff over, right? And I logged in to my RuneScape account to remove my authenticator. And whereas every other fucking website ever has the ability for you to just click remove authenticator, they just don't. And in the amount of time it took for the support to get back to me about how I do it, my phone died. Despite the fact that every time I log into the account, I need to use the authenticator to confirm it's me. So really, I should just be able to remove it. So now I need to pay to get a phone that I'm never going to use again in my life fixed. Which is just kind of annoying. But hey ho, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? It be like that sometimes. Game supposed to be instantaneous. I know it's not that easy. Like, I wish it was as well, but from like a logistics standpoint, it's just impossible, right? What happened to my RuneScape? I'm functionally locked out. How'd that happen? My old phone had the two-factor on it. The power button stopped working on my old phone. And before I could remove the authenticator, because there's no just remove authenticator option, my phone died. And every time you log into your account, you need to use your authenticator. And support can't do anything either, basically. Which makes sense that you can't just message support and they can just remove your authenticator for you, because that would cause some problems, but... It's just dumb. Because it never should have happened anyway. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to get my phone repaired somehow. You have to pay some fuckhead money to repair a phone just to be able to log into my account to be able to do whatever the fuck it is they said I need to do. But until that point, I just can't play. This is why two-factor could suck your ass, yeah. I am completely fine with two-factor. But, like, if I have to log in, literally every single time I log into my account, I have to log in with two-factor. I'm fine with that, right? Sure, fine, whatever. If I have logged in with two-factor authentication, allow me to just click remove two-factor authentication. I had to use it to get here in the first fucking place. Make me do it again, right? Like... Don't make me do some weird bullshit with security codes and all that crap. Which, to even be able to see, I need to log in with my two-factor. Terrible system. It's to protect fuckwits who stay logged in on a public access PC. Well, maybe we shouldn't protect the fuckwits who stay logged in on a public access PC. Maybe we should make them learn the lesson the hard fucking way, eh? Darwinum. If we protected all the fuckwits from all the stuff they did all the time, they'd all have to be in foam fucking rooms. Strapped to a bed with their mouse forcefully pumping their lungs so they didn't stop breathing accidentally. Hello, Arthur. It is Hilda, yes. Maybe leaking things that don't hurt just them from their RuneScape account? From their OSRS account? Take the warning labels up and let the problem take care of itself. Well, you see, they don't read the warning labels anyway, so they just keep the people who are actually intelligent enough to read it, like. Remember the whole thing with, what were those things called that people kept eating? That were used for cleaning clothes, Tide Pods? Clearly it doesn't matter. Warning labels were not. It moved on the last hit. That's so rude. Google telling me you can get your account back for your old phone though. Yeah, my old phone, which doesn't work because the power button doesn't work. I literally cannot turn it on. You cannot turn the phone on. Without? No, you need a security code. You need a security code, and the way you get the security code is by logging into your account. To log into your account, guess what you need? I messaged support about it, and they're like, you need your security codes or we can't talk to you. was like, how'd you get the security code? Did you log into your account? They're saying that stupid to make lockout recovery require a thing you're locked out of by definition. Technically, you can get your security codes emailed to you as soon as you make them. So technically, you should have access to them. If you didn't, it's just your own fault. Even though that in of itself is inherently just a liability and a risk, but you know, whatever. Fine, just remember 10 separate 12-digit codes for a game that you, one game that you play. Don't worry about all the other games you play who also have other bullshit as well. For reference as well, by the way, my fucking Twitch account. Hello Eugene, how you doing? My Twitch account, which I literally make money from. You just click remove authenticator and you're done. Jagax? No. Oh, your RuneScape account. Oh. If you can't log in, you can't cancel your sub. Unfortunately for them, they've got the opposite problem right now. I can't log in, so I can't re-up my sub. That does tend to happen, yeah. Especially since it'd been a little bit, right? Seems to have gone downhill after they left, and I don't know anything about that, right? But it annoys me when stuff is set up in a way where it's just like the failure condition here is guaranteed. But this isn't something that it's just gonna happen, and then like it's done, right? This is gonna happen to shitloads of people. Because you've just kind of done this in a dumb way. Hell, I was even ahead of the curve and actively tried to remove it. Instead of being like, oh shit, my phone is dead. Immediately messaged him, was like, hey, look, here's my problem. Hello. It's a reasonable time.
No. Mad.
Crazy. How you doing, my dude?
I'm good.
Good.
Fight me.
What? You too much energy now.
No, in fact, I am very tired.
Okay.
I wish to sleep. I was considering pulling over the car.
Make sure you have some food.
I had a kebab roll. I'm so full that I feel vomit if you make me eat something. You need some crisp. It's a stomach for that.
Sorry? Yeah. Finally. You've learned a new charge attack. Hold down Y while gathering to activate it. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, I'm already on the sweet spot. How convenient. Some say holding both volume up and down can start a phone. Are they just holding the power button on the other side at the same time? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Playing stuff, you know how it is. I wish stuff just innately made more sense. Worth a try? I don't have it with me at the moment, it's in the other room. On charge! In case we did manage to make it work again at some point. I've never heard of that in my life, but give it a go. I guess. This seems like it would be some weird fucking Apple functionality or some bullshit. What kind of phone is it? Old. It's a OnePlus. I don't know. A 3? Maybe? Can you try hold down the power up and the power down? Hold volume up and down while holding them. Hold volume up and volume down while holding them connected to your PC through USB. And this turns the phone on? Is this a operational error? Why is this happening? It should bring up a special boot menu that can be controlled through volume buttons. What? A failsafe for broken power buttons? This would make sense to me if companies ever did anything that was useful to the consumer. Crazy. You needed a break from SMT5 gaming, but the mood is coming back. Nice. Done has a try, yeah. Then all I need to do is still figure out how I can actually remove the fucking authenticator. Nada? There you go. That's what I expected. Can boot up will be easy from there. Well, that's the thing. I still don't know how I remove it even the normal way. It will be easier at that point for sure, but no luck though. Seemingly. Which I can't say surprises me. Be far too convenient. Hold volume up and volume down while holding them down, connect it to the PC at that point. That's so weird. That's the point? I mean, couldn't you just make it the same, but while it's connected to a PC at all, was more my point? Why does it have to be preemptive? Don't want someone accidentally entering a boot menu. I don't know, that seems fucking hilarious to me. Oh shit, the bots made it through! No, no bots here. I mean, they've always been caught by the auto mod though. They haven't even appeared in my chat for a while. For the old lady who wiped every photo she had, not so much. Let's be real, they do that anyway. They have one less way. That still 100% happens. It's got nothing to do with the boot menu. Your PC's doing backflips again? You should, it shouldn't move like that. You've done something horribly wrong in the process of building your PC. Tech development is making things idiot-proof. You know what they say about idiot-proof? They'll just make a bigger idiot. Is it charged? It's been charging for like the last week. So if it's not, then it's also not getting any charge, at which point it's a lost sum anyway, right? Done it off and on again. Dude, I would have... That's exactly what I expected for them to, like... message me or something. And you said your phone's having problems and you can't turn it on, but have you tried turning your phone on? They ask it for a reason. I mean, if I've specifically said in the chat message, though, like, you know, my phone is unable to turn on, and then they were like, have you tried turning your phone on? Always the fume stupid. See, this is why I think that what we should do is not do that. What we should do is give people the baseline level of logic. That they have done stuff that just makes general sense. Maybe just say, like, have you done all the things that are, we would normally ask you to do? And if they're like, yeah, yeah. And then if they haven't, you just call them a fucking idiot. The staff themselves don't know yet. That's the problem half the time as well. Especially since apparently a whole bunch of fucking staff are just using fucking AI now. Instead of being taught a fucking thing in the first place. Yeah, I can go on ChatGPT as well, you dumb fucks. What's the point of your fucking existence? Ah! That annoys me so much. level of pride people have for the smallest things. Then they can be humbled, can't they? God knows our fucking race could learn some of it. Okay, I've got everything there that I care about. I wanted to go to the depths. That's what I wanted to do. You know these things work? You don't know the solution to every vague problem ever? You do, yeah. But like Racket just said, specifically look for people that don't know technology. And then, at least now, what you can do is just slap them in front of a chatbot, whereas before what they did is slap them in front of a giant fucking script. Go to page 4 if the customer says any word, including drive. Your internship place? I mean, an intern shouldn't require a diploma, it's an internship. If an internship required a diploma, that would be fucking ludicrous. For actual workers, not interns? Do they teach them shit? But it doesn't matter. But a lot of places just don't. A diploma, for the grand majority of the time, I would say is probably not particularly helpful. For IT support specifically. Because it's probably taught you stuff that just isn't relevant to this piece of, like, the problem at hand. I think you've lost the initial point of what this was, Mason. 100%. The point was that it was a joke. If I've literally said my phone cannot be turned on, and then they said, have you tried turning your phone on and off? Your reporter doesn't boot. You just turned on. I think there's a difference in terms of the information you would receive as well, in all likelihood. Most anything we do is at the level of stupid user? Poisoned against it, to be fair. Likely. I'm so sick of the amount of times I've had conversations with people where I've like very clearly, succinctly explained my problem and explained where the problem is and the fact that it's like beyond my capacity because I don't have anything to do about it, and then go through like a 20-minute conversation with someone where they're just making me do all the shit that I've already done, and then they get to a point where they're like, oh yeah, I can see that you've actually tried this like in the past, and I'm like, yeah. Because that bit where you told me, like, have I unplugged my router at the start? And I said, yeah, I have. And then you asked me to do it again. And then I did it. That you know I've done. Because you told me later in the conversation that you can see that my connection has been interrupted. God knows how many times over the past 2 weeks. Just wasting our fucking times. At that point, you just ask you to transfer me to level 2. I would like to fight the boss, please. I hate that everything revolves around just assuming that you are speaking to the dumbest person on the planet, man. It's so insulting. It's not to say I don't understand why we do it, it's just insulting. Blame the stupid people? I don't blame the stupid people. I blame the people who enabled the stupid people to be stupid. Because you know what the stupid people do when you cater to every single one of their whims? They never bother to learn anything. They just say stupid. Because you just fix all of their problems for them. You don't enable the stupid people who were born before the computer existed? I mean, that's an entirely different kettle of fish, right? If you were born before, like, fucking color TV existed, we're talking a whole different ballgame at this point, you know? Although I will say, with the not necessarily small amount of dealings that I've had with the elderly, they willingly be unable to learn, quotation marks. Because it didn't exist when I was young. So I don't need to learn how to use it. That is far too common of a mentality. Summer? Definitely not all of them, but I've found that that is more common of a denominator than anything else. Although I have been dealing with old English people, so... Half of which I'm still convinced think horribly, horribly racist thing. As long as they keep it in the thinking stage, they never do. When does that ever happen, Mace? Dude, imagine if we had this generation of elderly with an actual thought police going around and we outlawed racism. They'd be so boned. Can't even think bad thoughts. Not just elderly people, yeah, true. Unfortunately, it is an inherited behavior. Is the sad, sad truth about that one. Making thought crimes only sets precedent for making it stricter and stricter. Yeah, I mean, thought crime is ludicrous, right? It's not something that should actually exist, it's just like a hilarious, stupid thing that comes up in media every now and then. Especially when you have like knowledge of human beings being like having those micro thoughts of being like throw yourself off this bridge, you're like, hold the fuck on, no. Don't do that. Just a bad level to go on to be like, maybe we should penalize them for what they think. It's just a bad level of logic to even like attempt to go with. Oops. Everyone does it consciously. Yeah. You get told you that it's a bad thing you shouldn't do. You can't work on yourself though, right? There is a fine line, which is hard to know when to draw it. Stuff tends to get shrugged off a wee bit too easily though. And not infrequently either. Want this friggin' level up so I can start using the damn skill. It's like the only thing I've got left to do is the skill, and it's so mean. Actually level locked from getting Hunter up at the moment. It's just frustrating. I will get it by the time I've killed all the bosses, so it'll be fine. But it's a wee bit annoying. Bonk. Oops. Oh, I should do this. It does more damage. And I need them for the sake of the other thing as well. Could do ginormous stuff so I can come straight back to the tree. True, I suppose. Though I only need one log left at this point, so. I want to level stuff up. Ginormous will slow me down. There is no slowing down. There is only movement. Forward. Forward. Who knows what was spawned in Ginormous? Everything fucking does. It's just, Ginormous. I feel like that place might be a bit hard to, travel around in and level stuff up in unless you've got a shitload of time. For me. Because I assume you can get almost all, if not most, resources from that place. Just by like the level up mechanics and stuff alone. But if you just do the wrong region, like, well, I've just wasted shitloads of time. I need Piercing Pro, and I need Pause in the Dark. And that's it. Good shit. And I still don't have my fucking level. Ah! Let me just run around to get back to the tree again, because then I'm done with wood cutting. And then all I need is to gather those final materials. That's it. That's it. Which is crazy. Am I fantasying? I am. There we go. All I gotta do is kill the cave panthers and do the piercing shot. And this one will also be there. Crazy shit. Is it kill enemies with? It is. Strike enemies. Even. That ain't right. But how much progress to hero you already have with woodcut? It's a good question, yeah. It's gonna functionally turn into 20 kills at this point, though. I don't know what it would need. Necessarily. Probably those dark trees. Hello. Let me just do this real quick. I think the amount of time this takes, it's probably technically worse to do. But fuck it. Bang. You're done, tree. Wait, what? It doesn't show that I can dig it in here, even though I can. Hi. How weird. How very strange. Got it. Was added in a patch, it was always a little buggy. Okay. It's just called My Axe. That's kind of fucked up. Why is bro napping? Embarrassment of being sung at. Cutting wood all day is tiring. Probably true.
げたものちょいと止めておいらはその木にこう言うよ嵐が来てもへちゃらな暖かい家になれおいらとしたことがいつにおのどぼんなんと本当に女神様てにゃ金銀鉄のの木こりなら誰だって自分のものが大切さたとえ鉄だとしてもめっちゃ魂宿ってるあなたは正直者ですね
What?
そうそうそんなことはねえんです金銀の落ちなさい
It's just so out of nowhere.
そうそうそんなことはねえんですだけどせっかくだからもらっておくべ
Wild. It's just like suddenly out of fucking nowhere. What is that? What happened? Well, I'm halfway there. Full the godly swing, yeah. Other than that, I don't really have a terribly large amount in there. I got fucking shit. Fuck. I forgot about that. I get stuff. But the green theme. I'm an acorn now, I guess. A very spiky acorn. It goes well with the Squirrelax. I could nearly make that. Holy shit. And my problem with this thing is I don't know where to obtain the materials. It is simply marked as question marks and in the treasure grove. Which is either gonna be progression or Ginormouser. If it's Ginormouser, I'm gonna cry. I've done this in a hot moment. How does this work again? You're gonna prep for the movie, bye. Oh yeah, have fun. I completely forgot you were going to that, to be honest. I hope it is enjoyable. And I guess traumatic, because that's kind of the point of Chainsaw. I don't know if that is, but it feels like it is. Yes. Hello. I am now an adept farmer. Adept. Probably already got a whole bunch of these done. Yep. Nearly enough to just instantly ding. The only reason I didn't is because of cabbage. Which is just something I didn't have access to pre that level up. Hello. I would like to report this stuff to you just so that it's not all in the list so I can get to it quickly. Christ. Not quite what I intended, no. Cabbage, yep. No, yep, I'm with you. It wasn't quite where I was going. I'm confused. Look at that mandrake, oh my god. Look at that fucking nose, good Jesus Christ. Doctors do, of course they do. Doctors would never miss a chance to call something either weird or after themselves. Never. Or both. It's the doctor way. Have to cope somehow, right? How my minor challenge is going? I have no idea. I've not looked at them in ages. Magma ore and superior red ore. Still. Which I've probably been able to get for ages, but at this point I'm so committed into, what'd you call it anyway? You're basically gonna get 2 songs back to back here, Raka. Even. Because we only just had that one. Did I ever see what the second optional attack for Angler is called? No, I did not. Hello, Ian. It's going good. How are you? How are you? You have two yogurt in front of you. One of them wants you to... One is fat as fuck, the other one's lean as a bean. Nice. Right, I'm gonna get myself a drink real quick before this starts, so that I can drink while I listen to it. Which sounds like I need alcohol to cope with that. Ah. Hello. I'm back. The two almost inside of you, you're a fairy. Like there's two wolves penetrating you. 1% versus the 3.6% the show off. The belated milkman, for it to be yogurt instead of milk. The belated milkman. Crazy. Hey Westiad, welcome. Westiad? Wested? Where you stayed? We stayed? Probably we stayed. I found it eventually. Westiad. Terrible. Yes, I know I can move the cards around, thank you. I very rarely use the Ginormouser thing because I don't want to abuse it. I'm only using it in like a very few situations where I really just don't want to wait for like one more kill, right? You can update the capitalization without changing the name. Oh, really? Been an option for years? Crazy. They're singing for your death? Probably. Helldivers got a big patch. Marvel Rivals released Zombies mode. Okay, Marvel Rivals is dead then. It's the sign of when a game dies. When a game that has no reason to do so releases a Zombies mode. It's all over. It's all downhill. Funny thing is, the only thing I've seen of that game was someone just being a complete knob. $80K is pretty good, yeah. That's a lot lower than I thought it'd be, to be honest. Like a lot lower than I thought it would be. Maybe people have either stuck with Overwatch or just called hero shooters non-existent. Marvel released a Marvel Zombies show? All these songs are just insane. I cannot imagine the amount of... Oh, it's real! What? Reborn, capitalized and glorious. Jesus. Never again will anyone call you Westy yet. Not my proudest moment. Did I doubt you? I doubt everything. What you said implied that Twitch did something good, Raka. I had to doubt you. An adorable eye patch? No, thank you. How many missions have I already done? If any? Just 2? Just 2? Dang. Wrong menu. This one. So, the thing that was given to me was beat the game with Master in 1 combo gathering and crafting skill, Master Hunter, Master Woodcutter, Master Carpenter, And then any one of those three should be a hero in one of them as well. So I am assuming it counts if one of the like I don't have to have a hero and a master. The master can become a hero. That would be very arbitrary, yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. The fuck is Escape from Duckov, and why does it have 200k? Excuse me? Do you mean Tarkov or Duckov? Escape from Duckov! It's Tarkov, but ducks. Oh my god. What? I don't know, but that looks fucking amazing. Look at the memes and you go, dang, you're bisexual, but you hold it back and not ask myself. Oh, is that why Mace pinged me? Oh. Aha! I didn't understand why Mace pinged me after that meme. I was like, I don't get it. What? Why am I being pinged? Now I get it. Clearly made just to spite the Tarkov devs. To be fair, they maybe deserve the spite. Hardly. Escape from Duckov! That feels like that should fall under some logic of you should not be allowed to do that. It probably has 200,000 because all of the people who are large on Tarkov are apparently playing Duckov. All at the same time if it's fresh and new. Similar to, but legally distinct, yeah. Hello, Rem. It's way too easy to pin things. It is, yeah. What's the guy called? Dorcas. What do you mean? Motherfucking Dorcas. You are a reincarnation of the Master Dragon? The world must be reset. To preserve its beauty, it was my job to oversee it. Everything was going as planned until I crossed the young girl. A long and perilous journey to bring medicine to her sick mother. Wanted to see it completed, convinced it wasn't ready to be reset. Creator forbade me from interfering. I chose to cast the Mora Tempo spell. Stole the Cog of Time, prevented the reset. Punishment, I was reincarnated as a human. I want to stop it again to protect the ones I love. Preventing the destruction could have huge consequences for the rest of history. The future you know will be changed forevermore. We can evacuate people to a safer place. Yeah, I mean, that's the easy thing to do, right? Just move the people. If Mysteria has to fall, but you don't want the people to die, just move the people. It's not that hard. So Grunt wanted me to pass along a message. Come to the castle at once. Okay. We should just dig up Mysteria and push it somewhere else, but then it wouldn't get destroyed. Figured out a way to destroy it. We can't destroy it, have the cog break itself. Couple of gaps in the machinery. We placed an extra cog. When the cog started moving, it should get stuck and break itself apart. Isn't that just us breaking it? We need the help of all kinds of lives. I don't know what to do. We have connections, yeah, we do. Gold armor would be horribly inefficient, by the way. Don't wear gold armor. Gold armor's terrible. What does this go under? Objects? In Japanese, it's called the Crazy Toothed Gear. It's not as good as the Interfere gear. I get the feeling this isn't a thing I can actually craft as such, as much as it is just a story MacGuff. Or potentially. The interference? That would have been better. I hate it, but it would have been better. Did I really have to come back to talk to you just to be told to go away again? Okay, no, good. I was gonna say, what was the fucking point? Eternia gem, Eternia log, Eternia fern, Eternia flying fish, Eternia fleece. I don't think I got any of that. Each life is just as valuable as the last. The 14 lives shall come together and take back the light of this world. Really just making me go back and forth here, eh? Oh, that fucking place? Oh, God. Do I need to have a person with me? Is that what it's saying? Can I do it myself? Can't just do it myself? Okay, good. Oh, these are all the fucking locked off areas, aren't they? Of course. Of course. Oh, this isn't locked off at all, actually. Unless it was before, but it's not anymore. Excuse me? Apparently close enough to open sesame. Oven celery. Some actually leveled enemies in here as well. 55? That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. An ancient emerald. Okay. Now that's still sealed. But what's up there though? Is that my dragon tree? Shadow carrots? Shadow carrots. Who knows? You do. You're just forbidden from saying. By your own and my logic. One was slightly more acidic in taste than the other. Did you put acid in one of them? Don't clutter the issue with facts. But I love cluttering things. Okay. Sure. Although hardly any difference. One of them had a lot more fat. Killer verdict is you're a kilogram of yogurt heavier. Level 50. Yay! Dude, every time I see that question for the rest of my life, I think it's gonna piss me off. If you weighed 99 kilograms before eating, you'd be 1% yogurt. 1 whole percentage. I assume I can't get any more strangelings through normal means here. Based on the fact that they're not appearing for me anymore. They're all from Ginormously. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Sage. How you doing? How did your drops go, by the way? I want to remember you had like 2 separate things that you wanted in 2 separate games. Did they work out for you, or did you get screwed? That's surprisingly really weak, what the fuck? Well, as in they did well? Good. Good. Okay. So I have heard earlier. It made me chuckle. I find it very funny. Skins for a game should not cost that much money. Because in turn, you are ruining it for the average individual, right? Which just sucks. Cabot, thank GG on making it this far. Thank you. I'm glad with how much I've done. Raka. I have a question for you. Is it possible at the current moment in time for me to become Hero Carpenter? Hello. Oh, the tree. Technically, yes. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh my god. These crazy ass fuckers. These things called trade-ups. You trade X amount of items for one rarity to create an item of high rarity. They added a new trade-up. The 5 red skins for a knife when previously knives were exclusive, so the price of every knife dropped dramatically. And every red skin got pumped like crazy. Right. I like that this thing is level 50, but like, no it's not. Like, you say it's level 50, but it's just not level 50. Can neither confirm nor deny that is the correct interpretation. Well, I know I can get them from the one thing that I do not care to mess around with. Treasure Grove? Yeah, exactly. The other one is marked as a question mark, so. I don't know how that unlocks in terms of information in that thing. Because I don't think I've looked at it previously in that situation. There's easy ways to get it, but they tend to involve exploits, yeah, which I don't want to do, so. CS skin everything called floats, which determines how damaged the finish is. Floats are completely RNG trade-ups, you can mathematically manipulate them. Not only are the new knives increasing in supply, but they're objectively better. That's funny as fuck. Honestly good. No. Because it is silly. Don't even know why they did it. They make money off of every skin trade. Very nice. Greed? But they'd make less money this way, no? So it's like anti-greed. It's greedent. They boosted the number of transactions. To be fair, that's a good point. How many people can afford to get a multi-thousand, if not multi-tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands knife? Whereas now they'll actually be being traded to some degree. It fucks with China. Don't know how much that would have been up the priority for Valve, but who knows? Honestly, who knows? I don't think you could mathematically mess with the rarities. Like what? See you in break? Break? What do you mean break? It's a 110-minute movie, you said, right? Why would there be a break? Perhaps interacting with people like you help me regain them. It's a break in a 2-hour movie? You motherfucker! He healed himself! You won't be here before stream ends? True. Enjoy. And if you're not, I will see you tomorrow. We're doing it. And I gathered all the materials myself. I don't need no stinking help. An Eternian energy stew, a stone gear part, a wooden gear part, and a cloth gear part? That? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't wait for Deadlock's trading economy. Just so you can not even participate in it as well, just keep an eye on it, like you do with this one. Oops, all around. Danzo. I don't make a top stew. Also, why do we need a fish stew to make a cog? Easy. Peasy. There we go. Vision is restored. I forgot that's the one that I'm highest. He's finally using the base camp. Yep. It makes sense for this, you know? It makes sense for this bit. Hey, my sheep. I'm really glad I got everything to Adept, by the way. What a good choice that was. We ignore Painter. I'm really glad I got everything but Painter to Adept. Ended up being actually super useful at the end. Hello. It's alchemy. I guess that makes sense. This is not what I've used much, man. Pretty sure I did the bare minimum amount of alchemy to get to this point. Whoopsie. It's not that hard to do these either. Probably so. If you've dabbled a little bit in all of them like I have, you can actually get it done, I would assume. Hello. Is Gearlax fantasy? It must reflect the gravity of our adventure and into dreams. I mean, you motherfucker. No, that's the one I can't do! It's the only thing I didn't dig! Ah! He got me! Fuck! He got me good. I've been bested. This is why you asked about that earlier, right? What life could I wish for? Perhaps the only one you have left to give me, lady. Can I skip the art tutorial, Raka? Is this just gonna be normal crafting life logic? It is, right? Because I already did the minigame. It's just crafting, cool. You can't go there right now? What the hell do you mean? Hello Daniel, welcome. Game of the year, by the way. I can definitely see the argument being made for that. I can definitely see the argument. It will be Expedition 33 though, in all likelihood. Unless there was something else that came out this year that I don't remember that was like super popular. Oak brush. Thatched house B. Whoa! My Quetzal brush. I immediately have enough artistry. I mean, who even needs to level up? Just be amazing. Wait, how do you even level this up? Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, there we go. There's paint stuff down here. Hey. Oh, I forgot to put the people in there. Whoopsie. I'm just disgustingly overleveled. I'm not overleveled, over-skilled, I guess? Overpowered. Over-weaponed. Apparently I only have one, artist. I don't know if that's just because I never freed the other one, though. It could possibly be. Just want to make a few each of these here. I just want to be able to get like good enough amount of levels that I can get myself some extra time and stuff for this. Because I'm not necessarily super used to the things. So it just seems wise, you know? And it's not expert, but it's not adept, sorry, but I can make myself, apprentice? At least. He was like, hey, I know the cog of time is like done, but it needs to look cool because we needed a reason for Painter to be useful. Go make it look cool. Punished. It's only the fate of the entire world. Don't worry about it. Hi. Is this enough to level me up? Good. Because it feels inappropriate being a fledgling artist making a... color painting a world-ending or saving artifact I mean, it could probably be world ending as well. To be fair. 40! Oh my god. When the old leveling slows down, you don't actually realize how quickly you get stuff when you level up really fast, eh? I don't actually need that right now. Even though arguably it's like the best thing. It's like, what? 4%? 3% extra time? It's good enough. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna, paint in here with this thing. God knows what I'm using the rock for at this point. Dude, I love the noise it makes. It's so funny. I've definitely got enough to do this. It's just gonna take a lot longer than the other ones due to my ineptitude at painting. And clicking in real life, apparently. They kind of make them like semi-impossible to fail, seemingly. Are you gonna paint over it? I swear to God. I put all that effort in! Held out in the rain while the paint's still wet. It just all washes off. No, I couldn't become a hero, that's the problem. Rem's Lucky Charm? Prepare for an activation of the cog and R time as well. We'll stop the reset. Sure. Please be safe. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? What could go wrong? We're already fucking with, like, time as we know it. No biggie. 10 damage reduction. Huge. What's up with the sky? It's distinctly, it's called, sunset. A whole bunch of challenges being completed. Prodigious talent. Why, thank you. I reached level 17! Hi. Running out of time? Evil's about to wake up. You pulled us through. If anyone's going, it should be you. You're damn right. Maybe weaken the dragon? We should peck around in Ginormouser. You sure you're ready to take down the Cog of Time? No! Fine. I can't get in there though, right? Oh, I can now that I've got the crow feather, maybe. Something has changed? The flow of time's all cogged up. That's what we're trying to do, yep, basically. You've summed it up. Well done. Unfortunately. Yes, use the crow feather. I've done it. My massive cock stuck in the timey-wimey. Excuse me? You put your what where? Your massive cock. Trying to have a conversation with this guy. He was talking about his massive cock. Advert quote. Hello, Shadow Tortoise. Damn it, what will quote 100 be? Good point. Probably something irrelevant. I'm tempted to make it that, yeah. Carrot was just underground. Yay, ding. Ding. Max Heal Dust. The Inferno Helmet. High Energy Powder. This floor is just a boss, and that's it. It's very interesting. Shadow Behemoth. Well, wasn't worth shit. You done your interview, you think you did well? That's all that matters. You feel like you were happy with your performance, then you probably did the best that you could do, right? And that's all that matters. And it's just RNG. Did you interview at the same time with someone who had the power of nepotism on their side or not? Chosen as a shrine maiden? For the village festival, we offer a prayer to protect us against a 1,000-year disaster. Going to be dancing as one of the shrine maidens. If we pull it off, the villagers will finally accept you. We've already drawn up a plan. It's your big chance to connect. Trust you'll be successful in your endeavor. I forgive you for almost calling me annoying. You've been accused of being an FO baby a few times. I feel like at this point it's almost impossible to get a job without being one. If this doesn't work out well, you're gonna make a sick YouTube video of how brutal applying for simple positions are, yep. Used to work with, not for with, your dad, and you were hired at the same time. Sounds like the type of thing that people would accuse you for without knowing nothing about the situation. There's a workplace that specializes in airport tech. All of them got hired because they got connections, even the boss getting his position from the boss. It's kind of just how it works. No? I guess it's very much a return to ye olden days that everyone wanted. Use the AFK, you'll be back a bit soon. I'll still be on the same fight. This fucker is tanky. Starting to hurt my thumb, man. You a tanky boy. I didn't even get a whole level out of that. That was a long fight to not even get one level from. You mean you walked into the purple miasma thinking it was going to be happy times? What was the expectation there? She hasn't returned yet? When's the ritual? Was that tonight? They're going to offer the Shrine Maidens to protect us from disaster. An awful way to go. Is that us? You already did? Death was meaningless. I mean, isn't this guy technically just following what has been touted as the natural order? At this point? Dude, you turn that tiny little dragon into this fucking thing? That's impressive. He doesn't really seem to remember the whole he's gonna forget everything bit. No. An alternate universe? This gigantic, enormous land is that place? This is his ideal world? You're the memory of Carla when she was happy? The real one he already reincarnated and stayed by his side as a crow? That's... okay. The Carla we've met is corrupted as fuck. This entire world is that fuels the Dark Dragon's power. This Wormheart is the source of the power. Wait. Neat. Feels like a bit of an understatement, but considering what we've just done, potentially. I don't think I really needed the help much anyway, to be honest. I can just go back to my gate. Just gate back. It's right there. I did it literally right next to him. Hi. World's first bird archaeologist. Promote me to fledgling. Thanks. As all fledglings have been, I've travelled literally into the real past. Hi, Big Dragon. We are indeed. Initial phase. Interesting. It do serious damage. It does less damage than I do. What are you smoking? Serious damage. I've half healthed him, I think. Why did you even fly in? It was entirely unnecessary. You just wounded yourself for no reason, you dummy. All his missiles are reloaded as well. If the Dark Dragon is just out of your reach, Skelegon's Breath will do the trick. Work together. Okay. Made myself invulnerable. Yeah, get him, buddy. He doesn't really do any damage, but don't worry about that. He's trying his hardest. Frenzied, eh? Not just heated. Okay, yeah. You hit him for 90 damage. The dragon's in heat? Not anymore. Now it's just frenzied. Which is arguably worse. I just locked onto a fucking bomb. I don't think that's it. That was too easy. Foolish girl must have protected him. Forced to slumber for a millennium. How long will she torment me so? It's the name of the game. Hello, Derelict. Welcome. How you doing? An unstoppable inevitability, as opposed to a stoppable inevitability. Gears at us. Well, that actually did a lot of damage to me. You want to go on a tangent nobody cares about? At least you're self-aware, I guess. Okay, back into heaters. Just knocked him down again, wonderful. Flanderized? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that is. About the levels being an obstacle? I mean, Souls games... Elden Ring isn't a Souls game, right? It's something to bear in mind as well, I think. People treat Elden Ring like it's just a new Souls game, but it's like, it's not only a Souls. It's meant to be more of a departure, I think. Still has the same baseline stuff going on, but Ron thinks people like only one feature that sells well. They hypertrophy that feature to the absolute. I would almost go as far as to say that Elden Ring does the opposite. It breaks more so away from the more interesting boss fights and instead transfers to humongous maps where you explore constantly. They're not necessarily like a fight anymore as such. But I think it's just general one-upness that happens with every franchise as an inevitability when it continues to go onwards and onwards and onwards, right? You've always got to make more interesting bosses. The boss in this game, the final boss, has to be better than the final boss in the last game, etc., etc., etc. High levels are more challenge in their structure. Old Souls games create difficult situations for you to overcome. Enemy placement. Rafter Archers, Sen Fortress, Undeadburg, Blighttown. I would argue, however, when it comes to Blighttown and the Rafter Archers, those are like universally not liked things. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but people don't like that. I do agree, though. With Sen's Fortress and Undeadburg, that those are just infinitely better map designs than anything that exists in Elden Ring. 100%. I've never heard that term either, no. It makes sense, though. You have to trust cash, yeah, it takes some risk. There might be bullshit, but solving bullshit could be satisfying. That's a very individualized thing, right? At that point. But the thing that people remember as like the takeaway from Souls games is the difficulty. In terms of fights, usually. Because it's what most people remember about most games as bosses. Right? Not necessarily like level design, even though the level design is usually the bit that like makes you keep playing. Because if the only thing that's good is the bosses, it's just what people remember, but yeah. I'll be honest, I don't really remember most of them, Derelict. The only ones I remember... I don't think Shrine of Armada's that bad, but that's because I'm patient. But the Black Gulch thing with the poison statues was genuinely a dog shit mechanic. Like, absolutely fucking trash tier mechanic. Which is why it's the only one I remember, because it was terrible. I need to pee real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I don't like skipping the credits, but I need to pee. There we go, hello. But like DS2, I don't really remember if it's the environment. Like the problem that most people have with DS2 is adaptability. It's not anything else, right? At least the main problem is adaptability. People bitch about everything else more because adaptability exists, but oh god. DS2 has a stat called agility, which doesn't exist in any of the other Dark Souls games. And agility determines how quickly you heal with your Estus Flask, instead of it being just a set, like, heal time from the beginning of the game. It starts off slower than normal, and then builds up to, I think, slightly quicker than normal. And it also affects your iframes. So you have much less iframes than you would normally in a Souls game, until your agility gets to a certain level. I think you can get more than normal at a certain point, but I don't know. And the main stat that influences agility is adaptability. Like, it's the only thing other than attunement slots that mess with it. So people fucking hate it. Which is fair to a degree, because it functionally forces that you put to like 10 to 15 levels in a stat that you don't give a shit about. Just to play the game at like a baseline normal level. It's very frustrating. Elden Ring locations are incredibly bad. Yeah, agreed. I think Elden Ring's open world is the worst thing they did. That's why I don't like the game a lot. For multiple reasons I don't like that game, but the biggest one is the open world I genuinely think detracts from the experience. Cute. It's a nice piece of artwork. But that's what comes with when you make a game that much bigger, right? Each individual location doesn't get as much love on it. You've completed the story. Saving the world may have had a significant effect. Perhaps you should look around. Speak to Edward for a rematch. Check the mysterious butterfly at the goddess statue. Meet Trip in front of the guild. Okay. Legendary weapons and life tools. Sent to hold the power of manipulate time. Play legendary challenges. Get the necessary materials. Even more powerful pieces of equipment referred to as true legends can be crafted somehow. Hello. Butterfly. golden Celestia's gifts. And if few of them bloom a day, I'm sure you'll find them somewhere on the island. Okay. Once you reach maximum island rating, I'm not there. Raka. Can you tell me where I get the Dragonwood, please? So that I can go and get the Dragonwood. One of the major dungeons in the DLC is just a mountain ascent, which is atmospheric and ends in one of the coolest boss fights. Has 2 shit mini-bosses, an NPC, and a boss. It's more than that, it's cool, it's kind of the point, but it feels like an excuse, yeah. I get ya. It's a problem with that game in general, I think, to be honest. Spawn at the boss of a treasure grove, or an area challenge in rank 5 Scorch Rock Mountain? Fucking what? It's gotta be at level 5? Is it that tiny little bit that I don't have? Or is it this? Oh, it's this one. An area challenge in 5+. Holy shit. I see why you said good luck making that the hero now. Well, in for a penny, I guess. Monsters are going to be higher level. Best way to get area points is doing these challenge things, so... If I remember correctly. Although these all seem like they're going to be outside of the zone that I'm in. Oh no, they're not. It'll probably be easier to get hero woodcut. Fair enough, I'll do that then. What do I have to do for that? The Giant's Trees. Excellent Darkwoods, Dark Greatwoods. The Full Godly Swing. Where do I get the Rejuvenating Berries, Raka? You remind me, please. Are they from the Sky Trees? From Darkwoods, you think? Ah, okay. And the area for that was level 3, if I recall. Should talk to Trip and Edward in base camp. Okay, I'll do it after I've done. I'll do it after I've done this little trip to the Giant's Tree, because the Giant's Tree is gonna take a mow anyway, if I have to wait for it to respawn, potentially. Might not need to, but who knows. Okay, fine. Edward just allowed me to rematch though, right? That's what the pop-up said. You're creeped out? Why? Who knows? Okay, interesting. Do you have some sort of beast transformation? No? Why would I fight Edward? He's my ally. Break's over. Bye. For sure. It's so weird. There's a break? Is this a normal thing? This is wild to me. Not any place you've been, yeah, right? For only a 2-hour thing as well? Like a not even 2-hour long. Well, I just realized I shouldn't have done that because it's probably gonna. Actually, no. The weak point might only move when you actually hit the weak point. I think at the moment it's going to be more effective to do this. Oh, it stayed in the same spot. Just because of time. Two bark and 2 nuts. I'm taking that tree's nuts. There ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm taking your nuts and you can't stop me. Why will you not let me ride my sheep in here? Maybe it's an anime movie thing? It's an appropriate quote 100, I guess. There it is. God fucking damn it. This is why I don't have any excellence, because I keep knocking them down. It is from these, cool. I'm gonna have to cut so many of these down that the excellents are not gonna be relevant anyway then. In all likelihood. Because I'll definitely get 10 of those before You forgot about that one? That did happen. The quote did. The position is not correct. I am my own spokesperson. The most damning thing that could happen to me. The CEO gets to decide. Incorrect. As we said at that point in time as well, the CEOs should never make the decisions. We've clearly found this to be a truth. But clearly they do. And we're breaking that cycle. We're breaking the cycle. Oh, I got 2 berries. Sweet. It is really hard to level up past 68. Or past 50. It really becomes a lot more difficult. I knew you were gonna add that, to be fair. It's good. Ginormous and treasure troves are the way to go at high levels. Really? Treasure troves? I would have thought the amount of time that you spend, like on the lower levels, running down to get to the lower levels, made it not worth it. Ginormous makes a lot of sense. Start with one of them, but then they use these for the sake of healing efficiency. Unlock the ability to start a trove further in the past. Okay, cool. Then it makes more sense. Otherwise it'd be kind of shit. This giant's tree gives me shitloads. I need 20 more of those. I need to do 5 giant's trees. Crazy. Highest grows everything is like 91 to 100. The whole way down? Oh god. You have to be very, multi-skilled at that point, right? Otherwise, you'd run into trouble. Yeah, you would run into some problems. Hi. Picked up this thing that came flying out. Not too sure what it is. A mysterious slate. Can't read what it says. It's a recipe. The dark recipe. It's a way of using that dark power to create dark items. Any more slates, bring them to you. Is the materials infused with dark fire must be around? The Stranger's Coffin? Shadow monsters and special gathering nodes. Dark fire is another item dropped by shadow monsters. Oh, it's how you open the seals. Oh. Kingdom of Mysteria, its location and size are different from 1,000 years ago. It seems to return with a twist in history. Recall? Oh. But we can't go to present Mysteria. It's just there. Where you wanted me to go to unlock the slates and the dark fire fair. Do I have enough for the thing now? No, I need one more level. Before I do scary amounts of damage to trees, probably. Can run and do the giant tree first. And then run back and do the big ones that are here. Oh, it's even gonna be like right on cooldown. Look at that. Good timing. Oh, that existed. I did not expect that to be a pushover. Oh, that's funny. Might be more here. Yeah. This sucker should level me up, which means I can start doing the godly swings. actually probably the best thing it could have done for me, that. Because it means I know it went direct opposite side. That or the same spot. Same spot would have been the best, but... Boom. Two Barker time is exactly what I need, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Why is this so much easier to do? They are not built equal with how difficult they are to get to max level 8. They are not built equal at all. Or to max rank, I should say, not max level. Although max level is probably also true. Using 20 of these won't even take that long. Nice. Full godly swing. Some crafts are brain dead easy to get to 100. Oh, is it just Carpenter that's... not just Carpenter, but Carpenter is one of the awkward ones. Sadly. For 100 counts as easy? Oh, sorry, the hero. Just find something that gives you good experience, then spam it. It's just an awkward one for hero. It's a shame. More betties! There's a profitable way to get 2.3 million XP per craft. Oh my god. That's filthy. Every craft. Oh, buddy. Enough to get 99 to 102 crafts, which are the most gonna be the most difficult ones to get as well. That's and how early can you do that? Sure, it might be a vendor. Right. Because if you get access to that relatively early as well, oh my god, the amount of levels you're gonna get at once. Oh. Oh. No berries? It's just rude. Gotta give me berries, man. If you knew him, you could get it before the stream ends. That's what I'm trying to do. As soon as I realized it was a possibility, and so I just was like, I'm just gonna cut down fucking trees. Means I'll tendril tomorrow? Exactly. I get this done today, I get to whip out my John tomorrow. Get to tomorrow either way through the whole time though, I guess, is the distinguishing difference there. The whole segment. Pardon me. And who knows, if I finish this war of mine early, it might not be worth starting whatever the next game is there as well. Although I don't know if I'll finish that, because this one seems like it might be a bit of a longer one, to be honest. The story that I'm on now. Although I'm pretty sure all of the stories have taken like 2 streams so far. Absolutely massive dog. The biggest. Nice, sir. Let's just do this real quick. I think the thing that's the bottleneck is the godly hits. Triple chop is 20% your special. I don't know how many I've got left to get. 12? Should be fine. Just gonna use them whenever I get them as well, even if it's like inefficient for the sake of cutting the tree down. Because I don't think the berries are gonna be a problem. Considering I only need 7 more, but I need... what now, 11 more swings? Who? Fat Shark? Can use my dodge to move quicker? Oh, true. The dudes behind Vermintide and Darktide. Oh, okay. Why is that? Oh! Accidentally perfect tree efficiency right there. For experience. Just do this. It's the 10th anniversary and they've got quite a bit of stuff going on. Cool. I actually think that's good that I didn't hit the sweet spot. Because it gives me more time to attack the tree. And build up the charge again. I should actually move away from the sweet spots. When I'm doing the big hit. He's optimizing. Oh god. I'm optimizing swings. Real for a new class is coming. November. The true Gala fan. No, don't be on the weak spot, you fool! Damn it. I don't think that title could ever be applied to me. Excellent, even when the trees are like half fucking health. Nice, nice. Been really itching to get into Vermintide. Is there a reason you haven't? Suddenly serious face, I have to concentrate. We're optimizing. There's no laughing matter. We're getting optimal tree cuts in here. Get fucked. Your name is Giant, the Giant Trees test. All I've got is 4 more godlies. We gotta take a trip to this place and back. And that will be enough. Forgetfulness, lack of time and honesty, given how long that game's been around, you reckon the community is very tightly knitted together? You don't know about being the newcomer? Fair enough. I got this, I got this. Easy. I really liked this game. This game was super fun, by the way. I also feel like it achieved a very, very good thing, which games like this fail to achieve. It did not overstay its welcome. Which is typically a problem. Out of 10. It's like a solid 8. Maybe a bit higher. Depending on my mood at that moment in time. Guess I was gonna say 8.5. I thought about 8.5 for a little bit, I'm not gonna lie as well. My general, like, the story is not meant to be, you know, a story at all. But I just, like, could not give a fuck about it at all, so I... it felt appropriate to maybe take away. It's there purely for the vehicle to be, like, to get the game moving, which is perfect. It does what it needs to do. But it takes up a lot of time when I could otherwise be chopping trees down. They did a really, really good job of making it not overstay its welcome. That's such a hard thing for a game like this. I feel like they nailed it. Hello. Ranked up. I'm a hero of woodcutting. Power of a hero. There we go. Thank you, my dear. Heroic woodcutter. Every spirit is singing your name. I've obtained woodcutter's pride. It gives you extra woodcut skill. Adorable. It's just done. I've solved it. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh my god. That's so good. For all lives, including attacked ones as well. Holy. Yes. I did it. I finished the game. Woo! He's a real boy. Fantasy Life I. Green. It is done. It's done. Okay. That's me for today. And me with this game in general as well. I've had fun with it. I enjoyed it. Thank you very much for redeeming it. I will be back tomorrow with this war of mine in the first slot, followed by Altendra in the second slot. You can see when on that little linky link there. Discord server if you're interested in one of those, and YouTube channel if you want to watch the stream VODs. I will be back tomorrow. Until that point, enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.